Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. My name's John McCarthy, and I am packing all the golf lessons. So I invite you to use these lessons to get you swinging that club like a pro and getting that little white ball around the course as best you can. Let's crack into it. Pull back on the swing stick to start your swing. When your golfer is at the top of their backswing, press the swing stick forward to finish the swing. Give it a try. Nice work. After each shot, you will get feedback about your accuracy in the bottom right-hand corner. In the middle of that circle, there's a white stripe. And you need to keep your swing within that white stripe if you want your shot to be accurate. Now let's try another swing and remember to keep it within that white stripe. Good job on that one. You're also going to receive feedback on your swing timing, and that's the meter that kind of wraps around the top of your swing accuracy indicator. Your backswing timing refers to the point at which you transition from backswing into downswing. If you do this too early, you're going to reduce the power of your shot. If you do it too late, you're going to add power but increase the difficulty of the swing. Your downswing timing refers to how quickly you flick that swing stick forward. That was well done. Congratulations, you've got the basics down pat. Can't wait to see you use some of these lessons. In this lesson, we're going to talk about one of the most important skills you can have at your disposal, and that is putting. Now to begin your putt, pull back on the swing stick. The farther you pull back, the stronger your putt will be. The backswing meter at the bottom of your screen is going to give you a target for where your strength should be. Now as you pull back, you want to wait until the indicator gets in that white part of the backswing meter, and then press forward. That's the stuff. The putt weight is how hard you hit your putt. To set your putt weight, move the aim marker with the aim stick towards or away from you. The further away from you the marker is, the stronger your putt will be. Since this is a little bit downhill, you'll want to ease up on the weight, so move that aim marker up. Well done on that lesson. Those moving dots on the grid are telling us that your putt's going to break a little bit to the right, so you will have to aim to the left to compensate. Use the aim stick to make adjustments before putting so that you can drop this one in the hole. Give it a go. Let's just go ahead and give that another try. Not quite. Let's try that again. Good job. That's what we're looking for. And with that, you are ready to pop the lights out on these courses. As with any skill in the game of golf, practice makes perfect. And before too long, you'll be feeling your way around these greens like a pro. Hello and welcome to this lesson on clubs and shot types. We're going to dig through that golf bag a little bit, and I'll tell you a few simple tricks you can use to navigate some of the situations you find yourself in on the course. Okay, so for this shot, you're hitting into the wind. This means you are going to have to club up, or in other words, use a longer club. So let's press the change club button until you get to the pitching wedge. Then just pop this shot onto the green. Well, no need to linger on this lesson. Now, it's only a matter of time before you find yourself in a situation where the normal shot type is just not going to do. Now, to get on the green from here, you are going to need a chip shot. So let's press the change shot type button until you get to the chip shot, and then chip that ball nice and close to the pin with your next stroke. That's what we're looking for. Information about the current lie of your ball is available always in the top right corner of the screen. This will give you a range of how much spin and power your shot will retain, and then you can use that info to adjust your shot accordingly. For this particular situation, let's change our club to the sand wedge and then change our shot type to a splash shot, which is a great shot for getting out of these greenside bunkers. After that, give that swing a go. See if you can stick it close. Well, you've got that one down. And now that you know a thing or two about shot types, I'd encourage you to keep on trucking with these lessons and get into some more advanced stuff, because I think you're ready for it. Hello there, and welcome to the lesson on advanced shots. In this lesson, we're going to learn about techniques you're going to want to master if you want to compete with the pros. In this situation, we are going to need to take a partial swing. If you chip this with full power, it's going to blow right by the hole. So we are going to have to move our aim marker closer to us to compensate. Move the aim marker a little bit closer to you. See if you can get about a 75% power chip. And then use the backswing meter at the bottom of your screen to dial in the proper strength for this chip. And let's just go ahead and try that again, okay? Not quite. Let's reset and try again. Well, you've got the hang of this one. You're going to come across situations like this one where you want to adjust the spin and loft of your shot. In this case, we want to land our shot on the green softly without a whole lot of roll. And for that, we need to add some backspin. Hold the True Shot button and move your swing stick down to increase your loft and backspin. And then have a go at this pin and see if you can land it nice and soft and close. We'll chalk that one up as a success. Applying a fade or draw to your golf shot is a great tool to have at your disposal. By holding down the True Shot button and moving your swing stick to the right, you can apply a draw. And by moving that swing stick to the left, you'll apply a fade to your shot. To complete this lesson, apply a fade to your next shot and watch that ball curl gently back into the middle of the driving range. All right, that didn't pan out. Let's try that again. Well, that didn't work. Let's try that one again. All right, that didn't pan out. Let's give it another go. Well, you'll get this with some more. Okay, this is where we part ways, and all that's left for you is to choose a difficulty level, and then you can go ahead and customize your golfer in the My Player menu if you feel like it. If not, all good as well. We'll see you out there on the links real soon.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, what's on the minds of these players today?
Look, at the end of the day, these players want one thing and one thing only, and that's their Corn Ferry Tour card. And to do that, they need to finish up in the top 50 at the end of the event.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Henny, how's that ball lying?
It's not on the fairway, but it's not bad. It's a good lie in the first cut.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Looking really good, this one. And gets that putt of distance to go.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
He's currently tied for first. We've arrived at a par 5.
Players want to take out any club, driver, 3, whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score in this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Yeah, that one will play. Playing from around 240 yards. Going with the 7. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. A quality shot that. What an opportunity to make a birdie. This one's online. Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make their par. Well holed. Let's move on. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie 2s, but par 3s should be had.
Going with the hybrid. Well struck. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. That'll sting a bit. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is what they have left for par here.
And this one will be for bogey. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Second shot here on the 4th. Getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And this putt to move into the top 5. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Oh, great swing there. From around 180 yards out. Just a stroke behind the leader. Going with the 6-iron here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Okay, steady now. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. It was on a good line. This next putt is for bogey. Sitting at 2 over for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
The 6th hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water,
It's a good birdie opportunity, but once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
No, that's too bad. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This will be a good bogey.
Oh, what a stroke. And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
Yeah, making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Oh, looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
That's a big drive. Rich, being a big Boston sports fan, love being here in Beantown. And look, TPC Boston's a great venue for any championship. We've had some great winners here in the past, the likes of Tiger Woods, Ricky Fowler, Justin Thomas. This golf course, it gives, but it also takes.
Look at the list of winners you just mentioned. What do they have in common? A, they're really gritty competitors, but B, they're super good, reliable ball strikers. I think that this golf course is sneaky, demanding. Whoever wins this week is certainly going to earn it on this relatively, seemingly benign, but sneaky hard golf course.
The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. That's a good-looking shot there. A chance to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard here. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. And he'll move into the top 10. Currently at 2 over par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honor on the hole.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
This one's tracking.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Going with the 8-iron here. Nicely done. And this putt to move into second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Well played. I will take that also into the top 5 now. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here. This is important. Big par putt here.
This one's dialed in. Yeah, nicely holed. Just one off the lead after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Going with the 5-wood. And he's hit that inside the range. And this putt to move them into a tie for second. That was a gallant attempt. 8 feet to the cup.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Yeah, we'll take that. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. We have a par 4 on this one.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Playing from around 210 yards here. 2 strokes off the lead. Sitting at 1 over, currently tied for third. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Big putt for par coming up. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one is for bogey. He's currently tied for fourth.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
This hole is a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3. That's really not what they were looking for.
Sitting at 2 over par. Currently tied for fourth place. Oh, that was pure. And here we are with the third shot. 3 shots off the lead. Going with the 5-iron here. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. This is their 5th shot. 3 behind our leader. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Bit too heavy-handed there. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. That's tracking. That gets the job done. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Time now to forget the horrors of the last and focus on this next tee shot.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Parts can be made.
This one's headed towards the rough. Wow, what happened there?
No, they tried to fade that one in there, but got a little steep on it.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? That's a touch of class.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
That's not the one he wanted. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I didn't think they'd be able to hit that from that lie.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
This is on a great line.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Oh, he'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. Currently at 4 over for the day. Here we are in front of a par 3.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
Needs to make a move soon. Trying to shape this one a little bit. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Just take a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was. Looking good.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. He's currently tied for 10th. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, Rich, the 17th hole at TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
Okay, let's get those two important things back, timing and tempo. And he's not hit the mark on that approach. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh, that almost went down. Par putt coming up here.
It's looking solid.
And there it is. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Nicely done. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. That's heading into the rough, I think. Time now for the 4th shot. 3 strokes off the lead. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. This putt for a final score of 75. That's a great attempt from long range. And with that, this player will finish the Q School final and gain a ticket to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. Congratulations to them. Rich and I will certainly be following their career with great interest.
Absolutely, Luke. They have locked down their Corn Ferry Tour card. Keep your eye on this player. They're going places.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer is about to take part in their first Corn Ferry Tour event. I'd imagine the nerves are huge. What type of goals are they setting, and what can they expect in the season ahead?
Well, look, there's only one goal for these players, and that's to secure their PGA Tour card. And there's 3 ways to go about it. They can get 3 wins on the Corn Ferry Tour. That will automatically get them the PGA Tour. If they finish in the top 25 in the regular season money list, that will also gain access to the PGA Tour. But for everyone else, they need to finish the season in the top 75 in the points list to qualify for the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. And then the 50 from there will go on and secure a spot on the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Looks like they've sliced this one, Rich. Well, this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it?
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there. That's straight into the trees. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Not bad. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Opting for the 6-iron. Playing their 5th shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Like the look of this one. Ouch, that's not the way they intended to start their day, Rich.
Nope, it looked like you were out there, Luke. Lucky to get away with a double bogey.
Let's see what happens here on the 2nd hole. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. Second shot on the 2nd. Going with a 3-wood here. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Nice recovery there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at +1 for the day. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Opting for the 5-iron.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
Well, a little off the target with that one. Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Well, that'll play. That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
What an amazing putt from way out.
He's currently tied for 6th. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Oh, well played. Rich, always loved being in the Quad Cities. There's a real hearty homeward feel here about the John Deere Classic. And again, being here at TPC Deer Run, just a fabulous way for the Corn Ferry Tour to get underway.
This is the site, the host of the Big Dig. And what these players are going to need to know and learn this week is you better take out your shovel and go deep, because this golf course is begging to be torn apart. Love this golf course, but birdies are a must.
Five feet coming up to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
That's pretty tidy. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
This player is putting for fun.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Teeing off here at the 5th. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 160 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That one should find the surface. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Trying to get to even par with this putt.
Looking better.
A well holed, he'll take the birdie. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Good shot there, Beamer. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That's a little wayward.
Well, they wanted to hit the fade, and unfortunately, they didn't.
This would be a great up and down. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
Looking really good.
Shame it didn't drop. Just a short putt remaining here. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd. If it's up, it could be in. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. And with that now, back to level par. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Well played, mate. Playing from around 160 yards. He's 2 shots back. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Oh, so close. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 9th. Going with the 5-iron here.
This one is heading towards the nasty stuff.
Getting ready to play their third. Just a couple back from our leader. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
This one to save par.
Oh, just missed. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Ah, that's frustrating. Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. Now 4 back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. That's nicely done. Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there. And here we are with the third shot.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Yeah, this is lovely.
And here we are with their fourth. 4 strokes off the lead. beauty of a chip shot there.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
4 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. That's a little untidy. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the first cut.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Ooh, back there, horsey. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
This would be a great up and down. Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card. Oh, that's a nice line. That's a good putt to make, that one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Going with the hybrid. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
A chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
Yep, tracking well.
Solid par putt that. To the top 5 he goes. Sitting at a couple over for the day. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That's some good golf right there. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This is from miles away.
This is their look at birdie.
Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes to the whole way. And let's have another look at that one.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Second shot here on the 14th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Pretty good shot there.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he holds it. What a putt.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Ooh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
He's currently tied for second.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 15th hole. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Even for the day. Currently tied for second. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. We need this one to bounce right. Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Ouch, that hurts. That's disappointing. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Nothing as beautiful as a tiny fade.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And this putt to move into a tie for second.
You could use it with only 2 holes remaining. Come on, ball, don't deny him.
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Now at the 17th hole. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Lovely effort, that. Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches. Far from ideal. Straight into the woodwork from that one. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Playing their 4th shot.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Gonna try and hold it against the wind.
This one is right down the pipe.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Well, this is an important putt for the tournament here, Rich.
Certainly is. Let's watch it unfold, Luke.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Nicely holed, and for par. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th. Oh, it's a little wayward, bouncing through the branches. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Opting for the 3-wood. Uh-oh, this one's heading to the hazard. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. And this putt is for a final score of 73.
Surely it's going to.
And that will do it for him at this event. Well, that's the way to make your Corn Ferry Tour debut.
Impressive top 5 finish in your first start ever. Gotta say, keep your eye on this player.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam.
I gotta say, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. What a fantastic day to be out here covering some golf. Good on you, Luke.
Oh, caught up in some branches. That was a bit wayward. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine? Ah, that was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, this should be unpredictable. Where was that going? Hope you're not developing a little glitch there. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Here's their 6th shot. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Has he hit it? No, doesn't quite look like it. And that shot back in the fairway. Here's their 7th shot. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill. Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Yeah, good putt. Well holed. And that's now 5 over for the round. But hopefully they've been able to give themselves a little pep talk after that unfortunate result at the last. They need to focus here and set up the next tee shot. Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Well, that's beautifully judged.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Good look at birdie here. Looking really good, this one. That did everything but drop. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the third. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the third. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. Sitting at 4 over for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the 4th hole. This is looking pretty good in the air. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Oh, that was mashed. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Oh, I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, come on, sit.
That dog will hunt.
And this putt to move into the top 10.
Surely it's going to.
And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. A flat-out choke.
He's currently tied for 15th.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Time to tee off at the 6th.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
sitting at 3 over par. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And that will drop in for birdie. That's a good way to move into the top 10. He's currently tied for 8th. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Two over for the day. Currently tied for 8th place. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one needs to kick left. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. On the tee of a par 3. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. And choosing the 8-iron here.
This one is all over it.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 1 under. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back 9 to play.
Yeah, they're playing well right now. They're inside the top 10, and they're looking to continue that move up the leaderboard.
Setting up now on a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks to be heading towards the green.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And he needs this to save par. And there it is. Currently 1 under for the round. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And should find the surface. Good shot there. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Come on, don't be shy.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's head to the 12th hole. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. From about 100 yards. Currently tied for the lead. Quality shot, that one. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 2 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. This one heading towards the green. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
It starts off on a good line.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 3 under. Still in the lead now after that hole. This hole is a par 5. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 14th. You liked that, didn't you? Getting ready to play their third. Currently leading by 3. Oh, almost went in. That's tidy. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Ooh, nice line. Oh, well played. And that will take him to 4 under. Currently in first position. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Well, that's a handy shot from around 180 yards out. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. He's found the surface. Good chance here. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Just didn't drop. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. And the putt drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Second shot here on the 16th. Oh, what a shot by our leader. 13 feet to the hole.
A little birdie look in here. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Ooh. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. This one's looking good. That will work. Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Opting for the 5-wood. Should find the green here. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
It was on a good line. Putting for par. That gets the job done. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, well done. Second shot here at the 18th.
Just a bit outside into the rough.
That was wonderfully done. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Okay, steady now. So close to the eagle. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a fine performance. He's done it. He's won the tournament.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day. Let's go find the winner and spend the check, baby.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and as this next player gets ready to go, Rich, they're playing nicely this season. Are you seeing them going all the way to the Tour Championship?
Look, they've already got a win this season, so in all honesty, they're playing with house money. They're almost guaranteed a PGA Tour card for next year. Let's see if they can get another win and possibly one more to get that Battlefield promotion.
Well, I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from around 135 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. This should play. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
He's currently in a share of top spot. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Second shot on the second. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Lining up the birdie putt here. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, terrific approach, and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd. Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
He's currently sitting in 1st place. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Nicely done.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
It has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Putting for birdie.
So far, so good.
That was a gallant attempt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
This one's looking good.
Wow, that's misjudged. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Currently at 3 under for the day. Here we are at the 6th hole. This one should find the rough. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Currently leading by 2. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that's not ideal. Finding the trees. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
What a putt to make. Well done. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
This one's for birdie.
On a nice line.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Going with a 3-wood here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Solid little par putt here.
It's tracking. And in it goes for the par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here we have a par 5. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the Stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal, coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 6 under. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th. Playing from around 110 yards out. Should find the green. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
These are on rails, looking good.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And that will take him to 7 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
This is downhill, can't be too bold.
This one has eyes for the hole. And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. He sits in first position. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Tee shot is looking good here. Second shot here on the 12th. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
Looking good so far.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Going with the 7.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That was exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yes, gotta think that's a certain birdie from there.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Opting for the 5-iron. Terrific shot, and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
Gotta like their chances from there.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Super shot, that.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Currently 10 under for the round. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Time to face a par 4 now. That tee shot looks pretty good. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that's a great approach shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Might have been nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. It's got a chance. And down it goes for an eagle. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Going with the pitching wedge here. Good sounding strike, that one. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th, and sets up another putt inside birdie range. Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And now that finds him in first place. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. From around 170 yards here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh my, right by the hole. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And this putt for the tournament. Sometimes you've just got to stand up at a port, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Luke Helvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into the action. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Going with the 5-iron here. That's inside the house of opportunity. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Hey, nice looking line. Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. Time to tee off at the second. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Two wins so far this season. Getting ready to play their third. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Ooh. Oh, that almost went in. He has this putt to save his par. This looks good. Well done. Currently 1 under for the day. Time to face a par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Great shot. Time for the second shot into the third. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Wonderful shot.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Currently in first position. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Sitting at 2 under, currently in the lead. Opting for the 9-iron. Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh! That one had eyes for the flag the whole way. Now 2 shots up after that one. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Going with the 7. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Just a 4-footer remaining.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Second shot here on the 6th. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 5 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We have a par 5 on this one. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 7th. And this from the greenside rough. Putting for birdie here. Good stroke. Well done. Take the birdie. And that will move him to 6 under par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. We've reached the 8th hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That got a little out of control, I think.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Oh, yeah. A thing of beauty.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 9th hole. And here we are with the third shot. Lovely touch. Well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Currently at 7 under for the day. This hole is a par 5. Handy effort, that one. Second shot here at the 10th. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Atta boy, good shot. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green. Clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Playing from around 150 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Wow, what a shot. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Putt is underway.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh, talk about dialed in. That thing had eyes for the hole. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
This shot from around 210 yards. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Setting up here with a very long putt.
This is their look at birdie.
That'll sting a bit. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Looks good off the blade. Yeah, we'll take that. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Going with the 8-iron here. This looks to be heading to the green. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
A birdie putt awaits.
This really looks good.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
He's got a chance. And down it goes. 12 under the card now with the stretch to play.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
This hole is a par 3. Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Hey, that's a chance. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. Sitting at -13 for the round.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
This putt here to get to 14 under the card.
Little birdie looking here.
Tracking. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Time for the second shot on the 18th. A hole out from off this green here to win the tournament. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this week.
Hat trick of victories now, 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
Moments like that deserve another look. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. Could roll into the rough on this one. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Opting for the 3-wood. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Currently 1 under for the event. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway the players can hit to, and if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
No, that's too bad. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This for a birdie run.
This one's tracking. Oh, that's a ripper.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 7. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. This one started out on a good line. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. And that makes him tied for first. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Playing within their comfort zone there. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
This is a good chance. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Birdied their last hole.
And this is an extremely long putt. He might even have to hinge on this one.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
That is hunting for the hole. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we are at the 5th hole. Well played, mate. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person, but I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard. Definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here. Now that's how you roll the rock.
That's very impressive.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Ah, yes, the gentle fade, the butter cut, if you will. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
That could play. A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Looking good. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. And now that finds him in first place. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. That's a good-looking shot there. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Go on, get in the hole. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 3rd place.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here, is just dandy.
An opportunity for a birdie here. It's on a great line. And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Why don't we catch up with Ricky Fowler? Oh my, how about that for a par?
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. And he's safely on the green. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Look, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. From around 180 yards out. Going with the 6-iron here. Not a bad play, that one. "14 feet to the cup. This one's online. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Here's Ricky Fowler. Yeah, golf clap. Really good. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Teeing off here at the 11th. Opting for the 9-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Like the look of this one. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
That's not the shot he's hoping for. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently in 4th place.
Henny, how bad is this lie?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Oh, what a shot from the bunker. Let's return to live play now. That's a heavy lie this player has drawn. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
If it's up, it could be in. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. This hole here is a par 4. Yeah, that one will play. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Surely it's going to.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Looking great now.
Fair effort. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Oh, that was pure. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
This one's dialed in. Oh, so close. Putting for a par now. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. It's time for a one-shotter. Opting for the 6-iron. Nicely done. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. Wonderful putt, and that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Looking really good. That'll be frustrating inches from making that putt. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now. That's some good golf right there. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, that's a nice line. Well played. What an eagle. And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
And tidy looking shot, that one. That was special.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And back to the course with the live action. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Nice stroke. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
This one from about 160 yards out. This one looks to be slightly offline here.
Pretty good shot there.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Be the ball, Danny. No. Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
And this week, Henny, they're looking to beat Harold Varner III. It should be an exciting and entertaining duel.
Absolutely, Luke. Harold Varner III is one of the most charismatic, talkative, and highly skilled players out there on tour. He'll either cut you down with his game or his slick talking. You better be on your guard.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry. Lovely effort, that. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
That was a beauty. This putt is about 8 feet.
This is their look at birdie.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Looking ahead, this player is currently tied for first in the field, alongside Xander Schauffele. Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Yes! And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Putting for eagle here.
This is on a great line.
Just didn't drop. Lining up the birdie putt here. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Xander Schauffele is coming off a birdie, which will take him to within 1 shot of the lead.
And that will definitely get the attention of our leader coming to these final holes.
Quality shot, that one. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now we're on the 4th tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, and that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Good look at a birdie here.
Looks good.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in 1st. Lydia Ko holds 2nd. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Well struck. There have been a lot of players that have come out and people are quick to label them as prodigious talents and what they can do, but it's true about Lydia Ko that she is one of the game's prodigies.
Luke, when you say prodigy, I think Lydia Ko's name should just be, instead of prodigy, just say, look at Lydia Ko. Because this young lady has seemingly done it all at 14 years young. 14, won a professional event. The youngest, men or women, to ever win a tournament that early. That is astounding. 18 years old, major champion with a final round 63. It's mind-blowing how good this young lady was at such an early age. Yes, had a little lull there for a little bit, but now come back out and is just taken the world by storm again. 17 wins already and building in her professional career. The sky is the limit for Lydia.
Good shot there, Beamer. Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
That's frustrating. Well, that's a bit disappointing. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Ooh. 4 feet to the cup. It's on a good line. Oh, that's a clutch par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters for the modern game. Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind, with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Oh, what a super shot. And that will move him to 6 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off now on this par 3. Going with the 5-wood. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Okay, steady now. This is a bogey putt coming up. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Currently in first position. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. Oh my, that was launched. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Okay, that'll work. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Great touch.
Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And that will take him to 6 under. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Getting ready to play their third. Six feet remaining to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Time to tee off on the 11th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Wow, what a shot. Magical shot.
Got to say, I can't see them not making birdie here, Luke.
And they'll tap this in for birdie. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. This one's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. Putting for a par here. Okay, let's head to the next. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Ooh, oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich. Oh, well done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Yeah, that was a safe play. And he's down there. You got a read?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
It's tracking. And that will drop in for a birdie. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader really starting to gap the field now. Their advantage is 9 shots. We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, which from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. I'll tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, well played. 13 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Oh, just missed. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Currently 11 under par for the round.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
Putting for birdie here.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
This one looking really good.
Yeah, that's well judged. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
That dog will hunt.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Starting to look really good.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Going with the 6-iron here. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Oh, come on. This would be a good one to hole. A chip for the tournament. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. This has eyes for... Oh, super effort that. Holds the putt to win it all.
Second win of the season, playing awfully well at the moment. Let's see if they can keep up this good run of form.
Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
It's always impressive when you see a player outshine their fellow competitors, because all of these players are really good, but this player made everybody in the field look very, very average. So good was their performance.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.